स्टडी तो किया नहीं है, हमारा पहली बार इस ग्राउंड पे मैच है, तो आई होप इट्स बैटिंग पिच एंड हम लोग बहुत कोशिश करेंगे कि कम से कम 300 के आसपास स्कोर मार सके। थैंक यू।
This is Mohammed, another legendary cricketer, has been a part of Vijay Marine family for more than 15 years, and that's going to say something in Hindi, or even if Kannada he wishes. Or
गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन। मैं ब्रजेश कुमार, फास्टर बॉलर और हिट हिट बल्लेबाज। हमारा कैप्टन ने जो आज भरोसा दिखाए हैं, उस भरोसे पे हमको उतरना है और विजय व्हाइट्स को जल्द से जल्द हम लोग ऑल आउट करने का प्रयास करेंगे और अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस करते हुए और अच्छा प्रयास करेंगे। थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू सूरज सर, थैंक यू, थैंक्स अ लॉट सर।
हेलो हेलो,
गुड मॉर्निंग, मैं रुपेश बोल रहा हूँ। मैं सूरज सर को थैंक यू करता सर, हम लोग इधर इतना ग्राउंड बड़ा वाला ग्राउंड पे लाया बोल के। थैंक यू।
Right, so we are done with the proceeding of the toss. The Warriors have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Thank you, captains. Thank you, everyone.
thank you.
Thank you, sir. All the best. All the best.
हेलो।
Right, so just to give a heads up to both the captains, especially to the captain of Warriors, requesting them to get the field setup done quickly. We are starting with the match in exactly 10 minutes. It's 11:05 in our watch. We'll resume with the first ball at 11:15 itself. Also on the other side, requesting the captain of Whites to keep the openers ready so that we can resume with the match on time. And it's the responsibility of both the umpires to make sure that the match gets wrapped up in the given timeline. Thank you. चेक चेक चेक। इसका आवाज सही है? Captain of Warriors, please get the field setup done. Captain of Warriors, requesting you to get the field setup done quickly. Requesting both the openers to please step up quickly. It's already 11:15. The umpires are waiting for you guys to step in. Right, so the openers are ready to step in. And I do see a black band that's been worn by the captain Suraj itself in respect to a personal loss that he had in last October. Suraj and Sudeep stepping in for the battle of Lonawala, the 6th season of VIJAI Marine Cup. This is happening since 6 years now. If you guys are sitting at home, grab some good popcorns. Make sure that you're not leaving your seat because it is going to be an amazing contest to watch. Captain of Warrior wants the toss and he decides to bowl first. From both the department, we heard the messages. From Suraj's team, the players said that they want to put up a total of at least 300 plus in a 30-over game on the other side. Bowlers from the Warriors said that they want to wrap it up as soon as possible. We'll check this contest out, how this goes. Swapnil is the bowler from the Warriors with the first ball from the mountain's end. Shot has been played on the back foot, goes straight towards the fielder. At the fine leg, a single being taken in the first delivery itself, so they are off the mark with that. It is going to be a good contest for sure. It's too bright and sunny in Lonawala mountain right around the corner of the ground. Sudeep and Suraj would surely want to put up a good total in front of the Warriors. It's not just an addition, it's just not a competition. It's a family that is playing together from the Marine itself. Short pitch delivery to start on the good length. Enough pace on that delivery. Good carry by the keeper as well. Too sunny at the moment. There's heavy breeze as well. I'm sure the bowler would want to make an advantage of that breeze. And on the other side, the left-handed Sudeep would surely want to put up a good total. Brilliant delivery again. Beaten completely. Beautiful seam position from him. Two good deliveries to welcome Sudeep. Brilliant delivery again, absolutely brilliant delivery. Now he just not just putting up some efforts in bowling, he's just making sure that he's sticking to the basic, because this is just the first over to begin. For sure, Sudeep would want to check how does the pitch performs at this particular moment, and then maybe later on he can decide to play some shots. Another good delivery on the good length. Good rise that is getting from that end. Bit of a discussion happening between the captain and Sudeep at this particular moment, because this turning out to be a very good over. For sure, they would want to stay there for a couple of overs. Maybe then later on they would like to decide and see which areas would be the one that they would be targeting to score some runs for the team. 5 good deliveries being bowled by Swapnil. Last delivery coming in to Sudeep. He's yet to get off the mark. Another rise, another good delivery to end the over. A brilliant one comes to an end from Swapnil. 1 over done, 1 on board for the team Vijai without a wicket. Right, so after a brilliant start that's been given by Swapnil, Rajesh would be bowling his first over from the mountains end now. A brilliant over being bowled by Swapnil. Some good length deliveries as well, and enough bounce that he got that the bowler would be pretty happy with that kind of a performance by the pitch. Slower delivery to begin. A shot being played towards the covers region. Protection being kept in the deep. They have pushed hard for another run. Brilliant running between the wicket. They've converted a single into 2. Two quick runs being requested by Suraj, and Sudeep responded pretty well to that. Another cracking shot towards the covers region. Good work being done by the fielder in the deep. This time they would have to settle for 1 because the fielder was quicker than the previous one. Single taken, strike rotated. 4 on board now. Sudeep comes back and strike. Sharpest delivery, pulled well in the gap to get the first boundary of the inning. Threaded like a gap, like a needle through silk itself, it looked like, in the gap to get off the mark with a cracking boundary. Another pull shot tried, no connection there perfectly, but still they will get a boundary there. Well, it's 2 boundaries on 2 deliveries now. Sudeep is off the mark with the cracking one. Another shot it right, but successfully getting another boundary for the team and himself. 12 on board. Last couple of deliveries left in this over now. Another shot towards the leg side. This time it goes straight toward the square leg fielder. Good work being done by the fielder. Single taken, strike rotated. Suraj comes back on strike. This is a good over till now for the team whites. They must be pretty happy with the score that they have in second over. 13 on board. Last delivery coming in. Suraj lets that go. It was been pitched outside the off stump. Dot delivery to end the over. Over number 2 comes to an end. 13 on board without a wicket. Right, so good over that ended for the team whites. 2 overs done, 13 on board. So deep on strike. Another beautiful delivery there. Right on the money. A good length area is something that Swapnil is targeting at this particular moment. He would surely want to make sure that he's bowling the right deliveries in the right areas, because from the other side we have seen some cracking boundaries came in the previous over. The Swapnil would want to make sure that he's bowling a good over now. Sudeep goes deep in the crease, but the same length that's been followed. It becomes a tough task for any of the batter if any of the bowlers sticking to the good length areas. That's the basic of cricket that's been followed by any of the bowler. You have to be on your toes to make sure that you are connecting those kind of deliveries to get runs. Another beautiful delivery there. Another beautiful delivery. If you're sitting at home and watching this live, you need to look at such kind of deliveries, learn how you need to perform in such kind of a wicket during a tense moment, how you can be a key player for the team. Brilliant bowling, absolutely brilliant. This time the delivery was pinched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. The first extra run being scored. Another good delivery, another good rise. Oh, he's keeping a particular moment. He's not allowing him to play any kind of a shot rather than just being on the crease and defending that. Superb bowling from this man, Swapnil, at this particular moment. Another good delivery, but this time a connection does well. Goes towards the leg side for a cracking boundary. Now this is what just happens, you know, if you're bowling in the right direction and just one delivery here and there and you misses that, batsman like Sudeep is not going to let you go away without a boundary or something. Another delivery in the same region, going to be the same result. So 2 boundaries to end the over. 3 overs done, 22 on board for the team Whites without a wicket. Right, so certain messages keep on coming in between for all the players and to all the department that we have in this tournament. 3 overs done, 22 on board without a wicket at this particular moment. Brijesh Kumar is the new bowler that's been brought in by the captain to bowl over number 4 from the mountains end. Shot by delivery stayed low. Suraj wasn't expecting that ball to stay so low. That's why you see some kind of a disappointment on his face. Good delivery there. Good delivery from Brijesh. Now we remember that the captain was saying that they have some good bowlers in that department. I'm sure he would want to bring them up in the first 10 overs. Because now Sudeep and Suraj looks pretty strong at this particular moment. Over pitch delivery Fielder standing inside the circle. Dot delivery there. Sharp edge delivery. And that's a drop catch. Oh, you can't afford to drop a catch like this off the big man Sudeep there. He gets alive. Another shot in the same direction. Single this time, alive before this. Sudeep gets alive and he was playing on 17. Suraj goes deep in the crease. Plays that well. Now he's being very sensible at this particular moment because he's pretty much aware from the other end, if the boundaries are coming, there's no need for him to try and score big runs at the moment for the team because they are going with a good run rate at this particular moment. 4 overs done, 29 on board without a wicket for the team whites.
सही है bowling
Shot that's been played on the back foot. No fielder at the non-striker's end as well. राजेश, हम आपसे पूछना चाहेंगे फिलहाल आपको कैसा लग रहा है, इतनी धूप में आप खड़े हो, कुछ बढ़िया रन्स बन रहे हैं, तो मैं आपसे पूछना चाहूंगा राजेश, फिलहाल कैसा फील कर रहे हो?
नमस्ते सर, मैं अच्छा लग रहा है सर, मैच खेल के अच्छा लग रहा है, बहुत अच्छा फील हो रहा है सर। ग्राउंड में अभी हम आए हैं यहाँ पे पुणे ग्राउंड लोना, अच्छा लग रहा है सर।
और मैं पूछना चाहूंगा आपसे कि जिस तरह से सुदीप खेल रहे हैं, एक लाइफ भी मिली है उनको, क्या लगता है आपको फिलहाल क्या प्लान्स है आपके दिमाग में इनका विकेट लेने के लिए?
लेने के लिए प्लान है सर, हमारे कैप्टन साहब अभी 2 बॉलर को दिए हैं, उनसे कोशिश किया जा रहा है और लेंगे सर उनका विकेट, हम लोग लेंगे, नहीं तो बहुत हम लोग को ये हो जाएगा सर।
वेल मुश्किल तो काफी लग रहा है फिलहाल,
हाँ।
क्योंकि इस वक्त धूप तो काफी तेज है, लेकिन दूसरी छोर से हवा भी काफी तेज चल रही है।
हाँ सर, हवा मिल रही है सर, थोड़ा थोड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है सर।
कुछ प्लान्स आपके दिमाग में भी तो जरूर होंगे, क्योंकि फिलहाल आप खड़े हो पॉइंट की दिशा में, वही बल्लेबाज फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर है,
जी,
तो क्या लगता है क्या होगा अगली गेंद पर?
अगली गेंद पे देखते हैं सर, कैच हो जाए तो हमारे लिए अच्छा ही है।
Another good delivery coming in.
थैंक यू सर। बॉलिंग यार, बॉलिंग।
Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Oh, the
Yeah,
ball
bowling.
stayed low. Suraj missed that completely. Not the right foot movement, being honest, because he looked completely surprised with that kind of a delivery. I'm not sure if he was expecting a bouncer from Swapnil, but the ball stayed too low. 34 on board at this particular moment. Suraj goes
yeah,
deep in the crease. It was too high. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. With that wide, the scorecard moves to 35. Fifth over in progress. Last delivery coming in.
बॉलिंग।
Brilliant delivery. राजेश काफी खुश लग रहे हैं इस ओवर की समाप्ति पर। राजेश, फिलहाल स्वप्निल ने तो काफी अच्छी गेंद डाली भी है।
सर अच्छा है, अच्छा लग रहा है, बहुत अच्छा है। अब सर को दे देते हैं।
Raj is very excited about it. He's very shy to talk anything about it.
Five overs done, 35 on board for the team one at this particular moment. A brilliant start being given by both the batters. Especially Sudeep is playing a tremendous inning for the team. राजेश, क्या लगता है आपको अब फिलहाल क्या जरूरत है आप लोगों को?
विकेट की जरूरत है सर, अभी इस ओवर में मिलेगा विकेट।
विकेट की तलाश आपको लग रही है। क्या आप गेंद लेकर डालना चाहोगे कुछ गेंदें अपनी टीम के लिए फिलहाल?
अभी सर हमारे कैप्टन के ऊपर है।
राजेश सॉरी, मैं आपको सुन नहीं पा रहा हूँ।
कैप्टन अभी लेंगे सर, आने के लिए बोलेंगे, मैं जाऊंगा सर।
Low full toss. Connected well. Will go towards the fielder standing inside the mid-wicket region. A single taken in the first delivery, a shot that was being tried towards the fine leg region. Not the right connection, I'm sure. That's why Sudeep wasn't happy with that shot selection. A field change being done now. Mid-wicket fielder being sent in the deep. Another good delivery, cracking shot towards the covers region. Point fielder will cut that off. Not the perfect connection with the bat. They need to make sure that they are bringing in boundaries in between, I'm sure.
Wicket.
Quick run requested, responded well by Suraj. Single taken, strike rotated. That single will take them to a total of 38. Till now it's turning out to be a good over from Brijesh. It's a 30-over game. I'm sure the captain would not mind if the singles are being taken. Delivery being pitched outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Bit of a fumble there from the keeper. At no cost as such.
Sir.
Suraj goes deep in the crease, getting the healthy edge. Bit of a fumble, a mix-up, a chance of run out. Got a wicket. The umpire says yes.
जीने के है 4 दिन, बाकी है बेकार दिन। जीने के है 4 दिन, बाकी है बेकार दिन। जाए 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 एक बार जो जाए जवानी फिर ना आए, जवानी फिर ना आए। जीने के है 4 दिन।
A delivery being pitched outside leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Suraj goes deep in the crease, again plays that shot with the soft and smart thinking. Another single taken. Single to start the over from Swapnil. This is his 4th over. He's bowling some great deliveries in his spell. अब तक काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है स्वप्निल ने अपनी टीम के लिए. केवल 2 चौके लगे थे उनकी दूसरी ओवर की आखिरी 2 गेंदों पर. फिलहाल एक अच्छी गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन करते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए. सुदीप वहां पर टाइम लेते हुए, क्योंकि वो जानते हैं कि कितना महत्वपूर्ण है उनका विकेट अपनी टीम के। एक अच्छा टोटल बोर्ड पर लगाने की कोशिश जरूर करेंगे अपनी टीम के लिए, लेकिन दूसरी छोर से एक सफल गेंदबाज स्वप्निल की दूसरी गेंद आती हुई सुदीप के लिए। एक और बढ़िया गेंद, बढ़िया डिफेंस वहां पर, अच्छा फील्ड सेटअप भी किया है वहां पर। कप्तान की तारीफ करनी होगी इस बारे में। और अगर आप देखो गेंदबाजी भी उसी तरीके से हुई है जिस तरीके से कप्तान ने फील्ड सेटअप किया है। काफी मुश्किल भी है किसी बल्लेबाज को गैप्स ढूंढना ऐसे फील्ड सेटअप में, एक अटैकिंग फील्ड सेटअप। एक और बढ़िया गेंद, यॉर्कर डिलीवरी। क्या गेंदबाजी की है स्वप्निल ने फिलहाल अपनी टीम के लिए। अगर आप घर बैठे इस मैच को एंजॉय कर रहे हो, ये मौका है आपके लिए कुछ अच्छे स्किल सेट सीखने का कि कैसी सिचुएशन में कैसी गेंदबाजी आपको डालनी चाहिए और क्या जरूरत होती है उस वक्त में जब दूसरी छोर से कुछ अच्छे शॉट्स लगाए जा रहे हो। क्योंकि अगर आप क्रिकेट सीखना चाहते हो, अगर आपका पैशन क्रिकेट है, ये जरूरी नहीं होता है कि आप इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर से ही ये सब चीजें सीखो। छोटे टूर्नामेंट्स, लोकल लेवल पे जो टूर्नामेंट्स भी होते हैं, आप उनसे भी काफी चीजें सीख सकते हो। कोई भी खिलाड़ी सीधा इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट टीम में एंट्री नहीं लेता है, वो लोकल लेवल पे खेलता है। शुरुआत उसकी होती है कुछ छोटी गलियों से, उसके बाद वो पहुंचता है किसी छोटे ग्राउंड पर, वहां पर जाकर अपना स्किल सेट दिखाकर फिर किसी शॉट सिलेक्शन को देखा जाता है सिलेक्टर्स द्वारा, तब जाके आप किसी छोटी टीम में प्रवेश करते हो। उसके बाद कुछ टूर्नामेंट्स, वहां से सिलेक्शन, अच्छे कोच, वहां से परफॉर्मेंस, फिर ट्रॉफीज आप खेलते हो जैसे कि रणजी ट्रॉफीज है, विजय हजारे ट्रॉफीज है, और फिर उसके बाद आपका चयन होता है हिंदुस्तान की टीम के लिए। तो अगर आपको क्रिकेट सीखना है, ये जरूरी, मैंने बताया आपके जरूरी नहीं होता है कि आप सिर्फ इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट से ही सीखो। अब तक काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रही है। 5 गेंदों में आए हैं केवल 3 रन। आखिरी गेंद 7वें ओवर की, 44 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। एक और बढ़िया गेंद, बढ़िया डॉट डिलीवरी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर लगता हुआ 44 बिना किसी नुकसान के। सात ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 44 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। फिर एक बार गेंद थमा दी गई है उस सक्सेसफुल गेंदबाज के पास, ब्रिजेश कुमार। short pitch delivery outside the off stump. चलिए हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं अमर फिलहाल, जो मिड विकेट की दिशा में खड़े हैं. पहला मैच अमर इस सीजन का, कैसा फील हो रहा है?
सर बहुत अच्छा फील कर रहा है. ये सर का ही हमारा ये बड़ापन है कि हम लोग को इतना बड़ा ग्राउंड में इधर से लेके आया. लेकिन हम लोग फिर भी कोशिश करेंगे सर को हम लोग 200 के अंदर हम लोग रोक सकेंगे. फील्डिंग यार.
अमर, आपने बताया कि 200 के अंदर तो आप इनको जरूर रोकना चाहेंगे, लेकिन कुछ बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी भी हो रही है आपके सर द्वारा. वो आपकी तरफ देख भी रहे हैं. आपको क्या लगता है कि आप उनका विकेट लेने में कामयाब होंगे?
हाँ सर, बिल्कुल सर, बिल्कुल सर. हमारा अगला गेंदबाज रहेगा तो बिल्कुल हमारा लगता है कि हम लोग उसका सर का और सुदीप सर का भी विकेट ले पाएंगे. हम लोग कोशिश तो जारी है सर.
चलिए, कोशिश तो जारी है. कुछ अच्छी गेंदबाजी भी हो रही है वहां पर ब्रिजेश और स्वप्निल द्वारा. आपको क्या लगता है कि पहला विकेट अपनी टीम के लिए कौन लेकर आएगा? ब्रिजेश लेकर आएगा या स्वप्निल?
लग रहा है सर स्वप्निल की तरफ से आएगा. स्वप्निल तो हमारा सबसे तेज गेंदबाज तो स्वप्निल है हमारे तरफ से.
लेकिन ये जरूरी भी तो नहीं होता है ना अमर के एक तेज गेंदबाज ही आपके लिए विकेट लेकर आए.
क्योंकि बैट्समैन सर ना तेज गेंदमैन से ही डरते हैं तो तभी वो बैट डालने के लिए से वैसे ही वो आउट होते हैं सर.
A brilliant shot in that gap towards the fine leg region that goes all the way for another boundary.
मुन्नी बदनाम हुई डार्लिंग तेरे लिए. मुन्नी बदनाम हुई डार्लिंग तेरे लिए. मुन्नी बदनाम हुई डार्लिंग तेरे लिए.
उस करारे चौके के साथ 50 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर. 50 रनों की साझेदारी सुदीप और सूरज के बीच. 30 रनों की इनिंग खेलते अपनी टीम के लिए सुदीप. एक और वाइड डिलीवरी, दूसरी वाइड इस ओवर की. और ये विकेट, और खुशी दिखाई दे रही है अमर के चेहरे पर, क्योंकि अमर ने खुद कहा था कि अब विकेट मिल जाएगा. अमर, आप क्या कहना चाहोगे फिलहाल?
देखो सर, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि हम लोग का एक विकेट तो पहले मिल गया है. अभी हम लोग कोशिश करेंगे कि वो लोग को अभी और जल्दी आउट करना है. ये क्योंकि ये सुदीप भी उन लोग की तरफ से स्ट्रांग खेलता है.
वेल, काफी खुशी का माहौल तो जरूर है टीम के बीच, क्योंकि एक बड़ा विकेट जाता हुआ. और मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि आपका चॉइस जो था अमर, वो गलत था. ब्रिजेश ने आपको रॉन्ग प्रूफ कर दिया, क्योंकि आपने कहा था कि स्वप्निल लेगा आपके लिए पहला विकेट. लेकिन फिलहाल ब्रिजेश ने गुस्सा दिखाकर अपनी टीम के लिए एक विकेट भी लाया है.
सही है सर, मैं ही गलत था.
वेल, एक बड़ा झटका टीम के लिए. एक बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप बिल्ड हुई थी और सूरज के बीच, लेकिन उसको तोड़ने में कामयाब रहे ब्रिजेश. टीम के लिए लाया पहला विकेट. एक बढ़िया गेंद सीधा जाती हुई स्टंप्स पर. 51 रन लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर. आखिरी 2 गेंदें आती हुई ओवर नंबर 8 की. अमर, अब क्या लगता है? आखिरी 2 गेंदें, एक नया बल्लेबाज सनी फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर.
सर कोशिश करेंगे सनी को भी रिटर्न करने के लिए, हम लोग रिटर्न भेजने के लिए.
ये हमारा सर ये लास्ट ईयर का हमारा बॉलर है सर, बेस्ट बेस्ट बॉलर करके पहचान किया गया था। लगता है ये बार भी यही लेके जाएगा बेस्ट बॉलर अवार्ड। बॉलिंग है।
जिस तरह से आप तारीफ कर रहे हैं ब्रिजेश की, उसी तरह से वो गेंदबाजी भी कर रहे हैं। वो बिल्कुल मौका नहीं छोड़ रहे हैं। लेकिन ब्रिजेश, मैं आपको ये बताना चाहूंगा कि अमर ने आपकी तारीफ विकेट लेने से पहले नहीं की थी। जैसे ही आपने विकेट लिया, उन्होंने तारीफ करना शुरू कर दिया। एक और अच्छी गेंद सीधा जाती हुई कीपर के दस्तानों में। आखिरी गेंद 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर विदाउट एनी मूवमेंट 51, एक विकेट के नुकसान।
पान में पुदीना देगा, नाक का नागिना देगा, चिकनी चमेली देखी चिकना कमीना देखा, चांदनी चिडर होके चीट किया तो सारे तारे बोले गिली गिली अक्खा। ज्यादा बातें बुरी बात, थाली में कटोरा लेकर आलू भात मूड़ी भात, मेरे भी जो किसी ने रिपीट किया तो साला मैंने तेरे मुंह पे मारा मुक्का।
8 overs done, 51 on board. Swapnil comes back with his 5th over now. बैकफुट पर जाकर बढ़िया शॉट लगाया स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में और मिलता हुआ सूरज को अपना पहला बाउंड्री।
मैं डालू डाल पे भंगड़ा तू भी गिद्दा वाले, चलेगा रंग जमा दे हमके बने सभी मत वाले।
मन कहे कि मैं ले आऊं चांद और तारे सारे, इन हाथों पर मैं चांद रखूं, इस मांग में भर दूं तारे।
हेलो हेलो तू फ्लोर पे जब है आई, येलो येलो बड़ी सॉलिड मस्ती छाई।
With a cracking boundary, the over begins towards the square leg region. Suraj decides to go again deep in the crease. A quick run being requested, responded well by Sunny. Boundary and a single, smart thinking from the captain Suraj. These are ideally the basics that you need to follow. There's no need for you to try and bring in boundaries or maximum on every single delivery. That is what you need to learn from the captain itself. He scored a boundary, he rotated the strike and goes towards the other side of the crease, which is the non-striker's end, where he would have enough time to think over what needs to be done on the next delivery. Sunny on strike. Swapnil to Sunny. Sunny goes deep in the crease. Sunny was interested. Good call from Suraj. Dot delivery there. Another beautiful delivery, good shot. This time, they take a single and Sunny is off the mark with that. They need to keep on rotating the strike in between. That is how they will reach to a good total, 8.4 overs. They're going with a current run rate of 6.5 at the moment. Captain Suraj would surely have some plan against the bowling department for sure. He would be surely waiting for some spinners to come in as soon as possible. Field change requested. Fine leg being sent deep. Beautiful delivery in the air. Falling just short in front of the short cover fielder. That was a brilliant delivery. Absolutely brilliant. A dot delivery there. Brilliant delivery. Superb seam position. So 2 dot deliveries to end the over. Over number 9 comes to an end. 57 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, so Amar is the new bowler who's coming in from the mountains, Ed. The first bowling change that's been done by the captain. Till now, they are in control. Starting with a good length delivery. Held the edge, will let Sunny take a single. Because the fielder at the fine leg in the mid wicket is standing deep, so they'll be able to get a single in that direction for sure. Single taken, strike rotated. Suraj on strike now. Over pitch delivery played very smartly towards the fine leg with the soft hand. A single being taken, another single taken, strike rotated. Sunny on strike now, facing the third delivery coming in off the over. Delivery being pitched outside the leg stump. A dot delivery there. A bit of a discussion. Some Guru Mantra from Suraj being passed on to Sunny. Cracking shot, connected well. And a catch being taken by the long off fielder. Right, so Amar bringing in his first wicket in his first over itself. Now is the time for Darshan to step in. One of the batter who has represented Team Goa as well. I'm sure he would want to step in, join the captain, and play some good knock for the team when it's required. 9.4 was done, 59 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Perfect combination on the crease, a left hand and right hand combination. Any captain would want to have that kind of a combination because this keeps the entire fielding team busy. A field change, then the bowler also have to think and come back what kind of deliveries to be bowled to the next batter when the strike keeps on rotating. New batter, Darshan. Mahendrikar facing the first delivery. In the air! Oh! I think he did not see that coming towards him. It was in the air, which was going straight towards him. But he thought it was going somewhere else. Oh, Darshan getting a life on the first delivery. What an over. What a successful over from Amar. Just 2 runs in that over. A wicket and a chance was being converted. But he couldn't catch hold of it. 10 overs done. 59 on board for the loss of 2 wickets for the team Whites.
Oh God, one more remix.
Well, the end have been changed and the bowling change coming in. Rahman with his first over from the wet and join. Good length delivery. Captain plays that on the back foot, a single being taken. A strike. Brilliant shot. That is straight toward the field at the long on. Sound of the bat was just perfect. Middling the ball and getting off the mark with that good single. 61 on board, 10.3 overs done, 11th over in progress. The only thing that brings you huge appeal there by everyone to get the wicket of the captain. But umpire stays calm and says not out. Another good delivery, shot play towards the point region. A fielder does well there. Brilliant stop, saving a couple of runs for the team for sure. Rajesh there doing some great job for the team. Last delivery of over number 11. Darshan charges straight toward the fielder. At the long off, Swapnil there. A single taken, strike rotated. Over number 11 comes to an end. 63 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now, I'm sure they would want to put up a good partnership for the team. They have still left with 19 overs in their hand with 8 wickets remaining in the department. Darshan would surely want to put up some pressure, and he also needs to understand how important it is for someone to stay with the captain at this particular moment, because captain is playing very sensibly. He's not trying anything hard or anything out of the box. Amar with his second over after a successful wicket over that he brought in for the team previously. अभिषेक 2 विकेट तो मिल चुके हैं आपकी टीम को.
हाँ,
क्या प्लान है?
अभी दर्शन लेफ्टी है स्ट्राइक पे, तो सर भी सेंसिबल खेल रहे हैं, तो हमें अभी मोस्टली दर्शन के विकेट को टारगेट करना चाहिए.
दर्शन का विकेट शायद आपको मिल जाता, लेकिन पहली गेंद पर
वो
गेंदबाज ने उनको एक लाइफ दी है. क्या वो एक्सपेंसिव होगा आपके लिए?
अभी उसके बैटिंग के स्टाइल से तो लगता है एक्सपेंसिव पड़ेगा.
दूसरी छोर से कप्तान सेंसिबली खेल रहे हैं. अगर आप देखो अभिषेक, वो स्ट्राइक रोटेट कर रहे हैं.
हाँ, उसके अभी मैं भी 4 साल से खेल रहा हूँ सूरज सर के साथ, तो सर हमेशा अपने टीम को गाइड करते हैं एज अ करंट, मतलब अच्छे पाथ पे, तो स्लोली स्ट्राइक रेट करते हैं. बाद में जब टाइम मिलता है प्लेयर्स को, 1-2 बॉल वो लोग भी शॉट्स खेल लेते हैं, लाइक बाउंड्रीज के लिए अपील कर लेते हैं.
एक और बढ़िया गेंद वहां पर. अमर ने अपनी टीम को एक विकेट तो जरूर दिलाई. अभिषेक, आखिरी 2 गेंदें आती हुई, क्या लगता है आपको, क्या चल रहा है दर्शन के माइंड?
दर्शन अभी मोस्टली सिंगल डबल के लिए फोकस कर रहा है, और अगर उसको लूज बॉल मिली तो बाउंड्री के लिए जाएगा.
गुड लेंथ डिलीवरी, बढ़िया राइज मिलता हुआ वहां पर अमर को. केवल आए हैं 2 रन इन 5 गेंदों में. आखिरी गेंद आती हुई, ओवर नंबर 12 इन प्रोग्रेस. Shot pitch delivery played on the back foot, goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the Mid-wicket region, a single being taken, strike rotated, over number 12 comes to an end. 66 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. It's just the passion that brings you on the ground. It's a weekend, but these guys are playing here. And talking about the sweep shot, the first sweep shot comes in from Darshan. A quick single being taken, and look at that. Brilliant running between the wickets. 2 runs taken. Now I was talking about the passion that's been shown by all these players on a weekend like this. And a man who's bowling at this particular moment, he's showing some more passion, adding it to it. He's fasting today. It's a month of Ramadan. And the bowler who's bowling in such a sunny weather is fasting as well. So as I was saying, just the passion that brings you here to play for your team, do something for your team. And as I said, all these players are not just players. They are like a family who are playing together since 6 years now. They've played in multiple regions of the country, outside the country as well. They started with Dharamshala. The last location that they played was Sri Lanka. This is going in the air again. No man's area that falls into. Superb bowling. Cover fielder being sent deep now. Deep point coming inside the circle. Deep square leg, mid-wicket standing inside the circle. Low full toss. Stayed in the crease. Another dot delivery. Now the bowling performance has been tremendous from all the bowlers who have stepped in for the team. Beautiful shot that goes straight toward the fielder at the long off. A single being taken, another strike being rotated. 70 runs on board. Last 2 deliveries of over number 13 now. Fine leg being sent deep. Mid-wicket comes inside the circle now. Short pitch delivery swept in the gap. They're pushing it hard for another run. They should be able to get that easily. 2 more runs gets added to the total. Last delivery coming in of over number 13 now. 72 on board. Over pitch delivery smacked well. And that has gone all the way for the first maximum of the season and of the match. And with that maximum, over number 13 comes to an Right, so Amal coming in now from a different
Last 24 में मिले
from the way to joy in. How the pitch would perform for him from this particular end.
Don't even love me, just let it come. Sango kama mila tu banto shana. Maji saas.
Beautiful connection that we have seen just before this delivery. That was from Darshan. Rotation of the strike continues from the captain sensibly bringing Darshan on strike. He comes with a good experience for the team. He has played in multiple locations, different situations, different teams and different regions that he had played for. So he will surely bring in his experience here. And he knows how the breeze is on the ground. A maximum that we have just witnessed before this over. And look at that. Another superb connection that goes all the way for a boundary. A delivery that was being bowled, which was being smacked for a boundary. Right after that, a good length delivery. Came in from Amber, was expected by Darshan. Moment. Chance of a run out, missed that completely by the fielder. If he would have collected that in the first go itself, would have been in trouble for Suraj. Last delivery of over number 14. Over pitch delivery played well. Fielder in the circle does well. Over number 14 comes to an end. 86 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. We'll quickly have a drinks break now.
चम चम करता है ये नशीला बदन चाहे हर कोई मुझसे मिलन हाँ मत भरे ये होठ रसे पीने वाले पी कर जिले कहती है ये आँखें शराबी कर ले अपनी रात गुलाबी बेताबी है तन्ने है मीठी चुभन
इनविसालाइन है प्रिसाइज।
कच्ची करारी जवानी कुंवारी हूँ मीठी सुपारी में है दावा। कच्ची करारी जवानी कुंवारी हूँ मीठी सुपारी में है दावा। नैना कटीले जो लागे तो छीने जिया बारी बारी में है दावा। ले मोहब्बत आज कर सौदा दिल तेरा दे दे तो बदले में दे दूँ मैं जादू की झप्पी ले जा तू अभी मिलूंगी फिर न दोबारा। जादू की झप्पी ले जा तू अभी मिलूंगी फिर न दोबारा। होठों से पप्पी ले जा तू अभी मिलूंगी मैं न दोबारा।
जादू की जप्पी ओ दे दे जादू की जप्पी होठों से पप्पी दे दे जादू की जप्पी। तू चली हर गली देते जप्पी शप्पी हाँ हाँ तू चली है हर गली है देते जप्पी शप्पी। देख ले तू मुझको भी तो हो जाऊं मैं
रंगी जो होना है बाहों में खोना है आ तू डिमांड मेरी सुन ले जरा। नुक्कड़ पे खोना है मिलता हुआ सोना है सोने के गहनों के बदले में दे दूं मैं जादू की झप्पी ले जा तू अभी मिलूंगी फिर न दोबारा। जादू की झप्पी ले जा तू अभी मिलूंगी फिर न दोबारा। होठों से पप्पी ले जा तू अभी मिलूंगी मैं न दोबारा।
Right, so we are done with the drink break. A refreshment break is done. Messages being exchanged by the captain to all the fielders and the bowlers as well. 14 overs done, a game of 16 overs remaining now, 86 on board. I'm sure in this half, the second half of the game, Suraj and Darshan would surely want to shift the gear and try and bring some boundaries in the remaining overs now. We would have to wait and watch what kind of a shot Darshan to have a control on the ball in the seam, and the first free hit coming in to Darshan of the inning. Full toss again. He can't afford to miss such kind of deliveries. It has gone all the way for a maximum. Oh, what a shot that was. Like a free hit. Shot getting the maximum when it's specially needed. 95 now.
Cast 24 में मिले top quality.
Over pitch delivery. Playing sensibly, getting a single, rotating the strike.
और मशहूर करे दुनिया का टूर तेरी स्टोरियां हक जाए सब
10 in the first 3 deliveries now.
बस्ती में कल जो कबूतर उड़ाया
Delivery played on the back field, standing inside the circle. Checks and gets singles in that direction. Over pitch delivery. Another single for Suraj will take them to a total of 97. Last delivery of the 15th over. There was a chance, there was a call to take a catch. Has the umpire called it as a no ball? No. डेड बॉल था क्या? क्या दिया फिर? डेड बॉल दिया सर उसने? अच्छा ठीक है. Right, so over number 15 gets completed. 98 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. स्क्रीन पर डाला ही नहीं उसने. Discussion happening with the captain at this particular moment, because half of the proceedings are done in this inning. 15 overs remaining now. Quick run requested, responded well from the captain. That will take them to a score of 99 on board. Brijesh with his over now from the wet and giant. Captain Suraj on strike. Smacked well, and a misfield done by the fielder there. And with that single, 100 run comes on board for the team VIJAI Whites. Brilliant delivery. That's a good length delivery that's been bowled by Brijesh. Darshan have to be on the front foot for sure, but he knows that how Brijesh mix up his over with some different kind of deliveries. Shot played on the front foot, goes straight toward the fielder inside the circle at the long on. A single being taken, bit of a overthrow, but there's a fielder standing as a backup, so they would have to settle for a single at this particular moment. Good over till now. Just 3 of the first 4. Last couple of deliveries now in this over. Over number 16 in progress. Field chain done. Cover being sent in the deep. Point fielder being brought inside the circle. Reverse was being tried by the captain, because he knew that the point fielder was standing inside the circle, so he was looking for that particular gap which is there towards the offside, but misses that completely. Another dot delivery off the over. 3 of the over till now. Last delivery coming in. Point being brought in bit finer now by Brijesh. Last delivery to Suraj. Shot played on the front foot, going towards the covers, raging, pushing in hard for another run. They have pushed hard and they have taken 2 runs successfully. Good running between the wicket. Good call from the non-striker Darshan. 16 done, 103 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Sixteen overs done, 103 on board. Amar is the new bowler with his over from a different end. That's the wet and dry end. Darshan on strike. Perfect connection. Just the flick of the bar that goes all the way for a brilliant maximum.
Blue eyes hypnotize तेरी कर दी है मैनू I swear झूठी dress में bomb लग दी मैनू Glossy lips, ultra tricks, baby लग दी है killer
Well, that's not just a 6. It's a statement from the batsman. 10 and admire. Cricket at its best at the moment when this man is on strike. Hitting the pads, looking for a run. A dot delivery, a good comeback from the bowler after being smacked for a maximum on the first delivery. Short pitch delivery, played that on the front foot, goes straight toward the fielder. At the long on, a single taken will take them to a total of 110. 7 of the first 3 deliveries now. Shot played on the back foot in the toward the fielder at the long on. Single taken again by Suraj. He moves into his 30s now. On the other side, the man on your screen on the strike is playing in 38 after facing 25 deliveries. Another shot being played on the front foot. Goes toward the fielder at the long on. Another single coming in this over. 112 now on board. Last delivery of over number 17 from Amar. 9 of the first 5 now. Short play delivery played on the back foot, goes towards the fielder at the square leg. Another single taken. Over number 17 comes to an end. 113 on board for the loss of 2 wickets.
कुड़ियां नी तेरे ब्राउन मंगे ने मुंडे पट्टे दे नी सारे मेरे टाउन दे कोई काम उत्ते जावे ना रोटी पानी खावे ना गोरी गोरी कुड़ियां नू कोई नू लावे ना काम उत्ते जावे ना रोटी पानी खावे ना गोरी गोरी कुड़ियां नू कोई नू लावे ना कुड़ियां नू ब्राउन वांगे ने मुंडे पट्टे पानी सारे मेरे टाउन दे 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 Excuse me miss Skis 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 se tu aage nahi hun bachi bachi ke tenu rab ne husan ditta raji raji ke main kya kali teri kuchi te paratha tera laal kitte challe o sone o sach sach ke teri vargi naal nahi honi mainu munde kya
Right, so 17 overs done, 113 on board. Darshan playing on 40 with a strike rate of 148. On the other side, the captain still standing for the team, playing an inning of 32 for the team. Rajesh coming back with his second over.
उस दिन नू दिन ना गिणिए जिस दिन तू नजर ना आवे आदत
Wait and watch.
yaar tera superstar desi kalakar yaar tera
A ball selection would be done and which areas would be targeted by him in his second over now. Rajesh to Suraj. Shot pitch delivery outside the leg stump. No control on that delivery. The umpire says it's a wide delivery.
yaar tera superstar desi kalakar
A shot that's been played toward the field at the long off. Single taken. With that, Suraj moves to 33. Brings back the man in his 40s now on strike. Two of the first delivery from Rajesh. Fielders exchanged towards the offside. Long on, long off. Long off standing outside the circle. There's an extra fielder towards the leg side. Short pitch delivery played towards the deep square leg. A single being taken. Strike rotated. 116 now. Shot pitch delivery pulled towards the leg side. The fielder does well. And 2 runs being completed meanwhile. Shot that's been played going towards the field at the long on. A shot that been played, but it was way far. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. A shot that's been played on the front foot, defending that. A good delivery there. A dot delivery. So last delivery of over number 18 now. 120 on board. Shot played on the back foot. Single taken to end the over. Over number 18 comes to an end. 121 on board for the loss of 2 wickets.
यार तेरा सुपरस्टार देसी कलाकार मैं पुत जट दा मन दा निहार यार तेरा सुपरस्टार देसी कलाकार मैं पुत जट दा मन दा निहार
दुनिया की सोचूगी साढ़े बारे है गल बिलो छड़ दे छड़ दे छड़ दे अपने तू मम्मी डैडी दा भी डर दिल तो हुन काट दे काट दे काट दे दुनिया की सोचूगी साढ़े बारे है गल बिलो छड़ दे छड़ दे छड़ दे अपने तू मम्मी डैडी दा भी डर दिल तो हुन काट दे काट दे
तू मेरी हीर मैंने दिल से माना तुझे हर वीरवार पीर बाबा से भी मांगा तुझे यार तेरा सुपरस्टार देसी
स्काई स्काइलर
पगोडा
फुल नाइट ये जागे सारा दिन सोए
This time he charges and plays that towards the square leg region. Just the single they would have to settle for. The captain of Warriors would be very happy with the bowling performance that's been shown till now by all the bowlers. They have been economical. There hasn't been any bowler who's been gone with a big economy of say 9 or 10 in and over. They have been very economical. A shot that's been played goes straight toward the field at the long on, a single taken. Short play delivery this time plays on the back foot, another single towards the square leg region. Rahman have been economical as well for the team. 2.3 overs done. 19 that he had given away for the team. Cracking shot towards the long on region. Good work by the field in the deep, and look at the throw. Absolutely brilliant. Right in the hands of the keeper. That was the right call from the captain Suraj to not look for any run except the single. If they would have tried, someone had to keep running back in the pavilion. Low full toss from Rahman. Dot delivery. Last delivery of over number 19 now. This time the batsman charges but just gets a single towards the long off region to end the over. 19 done, 126 on board for the loss of 2 wickets.
लगती मैनू जिवें अंबरां दी क्वीन मिठियां गल्लां करे कुड़ी नमकीन लगदी ऐ मैनू जिवें अंबरां दी क्वीन मिठियां गल्लां करे कुड़ी नमकीन लगदी ऐ मैनू जिवें अंबरां दी क्वीन मिठियां गल्लां करे कुड़ी नमकीन पतला झलक तेरा लक नू संभालने 1 in a million लगदी कमाल में पतला झलक तेरा लक नू संभालने 1 in a million लगदी कमाल में लगदी कमाल में close, मिलता ना मौका रोज. I want you my baby, मुझे दे दे love dose. तू आजा मेरे close, मिलता ना मौका रोज. I want you my baby, मुझे दे दे love dose. लगती मैनू जिवें बराती कोई ना, मिठियां गल्लां करे कोई नमकीना. लगती मैनू जिवें बराती कोई ना, मिठियां गल्लां करे कोई नमकीना. ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, बालों का रंग सुनहरा, कैसे देखूं तेरी आंखें, आंखों पे चश्मे का पहरा. ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, बालों का रंग सुनहरा, कैसे देखूं तेरी आंखें, आंखों पे चश्मे का पहरा. इस चश्मे को हटा दो, आंखों को मिला लो, आंखों के नशीले जाम आंखों से पिला दो. लगता हम पहले कहीं मिले या हो मुझे डेजा vu. इधर उधर कहाँ देखी girl I'm talking to you. अब आंखों से हटाया चश्मा, आंखें तो मिलाओ जी. दुनिया वाले जो भी बोले हमसे ना शर्माओ जी. अब फोन को उठाओ जी और डैडी को मिलाओ जी. उनके फ्यूचर सन इन लॉ की बात उनसे करवाओ जी. हेलो अंकल नमस्ते, चलो काम की बात पे आते हैं. अब आप ये पूछेंगे कि आप कितने पैसे कमाते हैं. बस जितना आपकी बेटी एक महीने में उड़ाती है, एक हफ्ते में मेरी गाड़ी उतना तेल खाती है. घर है पैसा है गाड़ी, आप दो जोड़ों में लड़की भेजो, लड़की हुई हमारी. अंकल घर है पैसा है गाड़ी, आप दो जोड़ों में लड़की भेजो, लड़की हुई हमारी. ओके लगती है मैनू.
On board for the loss
Cast
of
20.
2 wickets. Amar will be coming in
There's nothing like
with the 20th over of the inning and 5th over of
My world is so dance. मारिया करो,
quicker one
सानू
there.
एक कहना ना पिछाड़िया करो. साडे लिखे खतां नू ना पाड़िया करो, ना ही दूजे मुंडियां नू ऐदा ताड़िया करो. ऐना भी ना डोप शोप मारिया करो.
नहीं है बर्ताव, तू ही है करता धरता, और तू पानी तक पीने ना दे.
Short pitch delivery play on the back foot, chance to put him out. He would have been single taken. Will take them to 127 now and takes Darshan on 46. Shot played on the back foot, no connection with the bat at all. A dot delivery there. I might have been one of the very economical bowlers of the team. 4.3 overs that he had bowled just gave away 24 runs with a wicket as well in his department. Another good delivery, another beautiful delivery from Amar. Staying economical again for the team. Just to run in 4 deliveries now. Last couple of deliveries of over number 20. Good connection with the bat in the gap. That has gone all the way for a cracking boundary.
பயமே மாறி போனி அண்ணன் மன்னால் கும்பிட்டு நெல்ல இருட்டில் சிட்டி வாழும் ராஜாவுக்கு எல்லாரும் சொல்ல இவனை தொழுவானா என்னும் ஜனத்திறக்க காலம் எடுத்து வச்ச சொர்க்கம் போலும் மன்னால் பழ இல்லும் மினாத்தி அண்ணன் தனி நாடன் போல மல்லும் மினாத்தி இல்லும் மினாத்தி அண்ணன் தனி நாடன் போல மல்லும் மினாத்தி.
Another cracking shot coming in from the captain. No fielder in the world was stopping that as well. 2 cracking boundaries to end the over from the captain. Will take them to 46. 20 overs done, 135 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, the gears have been shifted from the captain now. He brought in 2 boundaries to wrap up with the previous over. Mr. Rahman coming in. 3 overs that he has bowled for the team just gave away 21, which is economical ideally in a limited over game. "46 for Darshan, 46 for Suraj." We would have to wait and watch who will be the one getting the first 50 of the tournament. A good length delivery being started by Rahman. This was in the air for a while. Landed safe in the no man's area there. A single taken, strike rotated, will take them Darshan to 47. Strike. Healthy edge racing toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the square leg will take them to 137. 47 for both the batters at the moment. A Yorker delivery there from Rahman, keeping things in control for the team at the moment. Making sure that he's not leaking runs in his spell. Shot by delivery, tried to pull that. That was a chance for someone to bring in a boundary like Darshan. Brilliant delivery to surprise the batsman completely. Last delivery coming in of over number 21. 137 on board. A shot that goes straight toward the fielder at the point. Single taken will take them to a total of 138, and the batsman Darshan moves to 48 with that single. Raju is the new man from the mountains end. Bowling to Darshan, who's playing on 48. Shot play delivery to start, played very smartly in that gap, which is racing for a boundary, and Darshan gets to the first 50 of the tournament. What a moment, what a time. Bring in half century for the team. Take a bow, young man. Shot and delivery. Now he will go ahead and try to bring in boundaries and maximums for the team. 2 boundaries to start the over from Darshan.
You're good. Arjun, Wasim, chalo.
फुल कर गई चुल लड़की ब्यूटीफुल कर गई चुल देख तेरा रंग सावला हुआ बावला लड़की नहीं है तू है गरम मामला बोलती बंद मेरी कहूँ क्या भला कुछ भी कहा नहीं जाए क्या नाच तो दिल्ली हिले है
What a way to start over number 22. As I said, someone will surely give.
नमस्कार, यह स्पष्ट नहीं हो पाता।
old school
The batters have done that. First two deliveries. Darshan plays another shot that goes straight toward the third man, pushing it hard for another run. Darshan denies. Surat survives. 9 of the first 3 deliveries now. A chance being converted too well by Raju to bring in his first wicket for the team. What a brilliant inning comes to an end from the captain himself. He departs on 47.
सुंदरी सुंदरी तुझा नाव काय है तुझा गाव काय है ग सुंदरी सुंदरी अरे सुंदरी सुंदरी तुझा नाव काय है तुझा गाव काय है ग सुंदरी सुंदरी अरे सुंदरी सुंदरी तुझा नाव काय है तुझा गाव काय है ग सुंदरी सुंदरी ती ओजी एकदम फाईन आहे आणि थोडीशी डिवाइन आहे कशी लागते बघून आयना आणि चेहऱ्यावरती शाईन आहे खानदानी ग्रॅटिट्यूड ॲटिट्यूड ॲटिट्यूड पुरा एशियाला चौथं केलं स्टाईल केलं तिच्या समोर फिक्का गोल्ड आहे बोलायला पक्की बोल्ड आहे खरंच खूपच सुंदर आहे सुंदरी सुंदरी तुझं नाव काय आहे तुझं गाव काय आहे ग सुंदरी सुंदरी अरे सुंदरी सुंदरी तुझं नाव काय आहे तुझं गाव काय आहे ग सुंदरी सुंदरी हा ती पोरगी ट्रेंडी पाहिजे एलवी प्राडा फेंडी फक्त संजू संजू करते बोलते 18 वाटते 21 भारी तुझा मस्करा
A brilliant inning comes to an end from the captain. New batsman Sameer Nayak coming in to join Darshan. Raj doing his best, putting in
Cast 24 में मिले
that
top.
brilliant catch on his bowling last 2 deliveries. Over number 22 now.
आज तड़िए
Pull shot tried and getting the success to get off the mark with the cracking boundary.
अग दुनिया पेट्रोल चल सुटिए अंदर दा कुत्ता आज तड़िए अग दुनिया पेट्रोल चल सुटिए पाउडर की लाइना का रखेगा कौन हिसाब हाँ उड़ता पंजाब हाँ उड़ता पंजाब
Boundary to get off the mark and take them to 151 on board. Over pitch delivery played with the soft hand very smartly towards the covers region to take a single, and in the over 22 was done 152 on board for the loss of 3 wickets for the team whites. This is not just a tournament, as I said. This is a gathering of all the family members from the Marine. They come up every year together to play a tournament between each other. They know each other since 6 years now. This is the 6th edition in progress. The Battle of LONAWALA It's a beautiful hill station surrounded with beautiful mountains. And talking about this beautiful stadium, this is SPJ. A game of 22 overs done now. Last 8 overs remaining. Brijesh with his 5th over now. Good length delivery. Played on the back foot, goes straight toward the fielder at the third man. Single to start the over. Now I'm sure someone out of these two batters would like to take the charge and try and score more and more runs in the last remaining deliveries. 47 deliveries yet to go for this inning. Beautiful delivery. Darshan was interested to smack that towards the leg side, but no connection with the bat at all. Oh, look at that delivery to bring in the big fish for the team. Darshan departs on 57 now.
लगे चेक नहीं बड़े चेक नहीं उत्ते वाले नाले लाई बैठा यारी जे कोई शक नहीं चक करी चेक नहीं विवा जट दिया चले सरदारी लगे चेक नहीं बड़े चेक नहीं उत्ते वाले नाले लाई बैठा यारी रखी अख नहीं वेरी कख नहीं गेम घूम दिया बैठे फोन चक नहीं पिछे जग नहीं लाई लग नहीं लगे कईयां दिया उत्ते तक अग नहीं हाँ कौड़ा लगदा सवा उठी जरा जाके नाम चले था जट ता पहली मल्ली बैठो था अगे कड्डे भलेखे कई वारी जे कोई शक नहीं करी चेक नहीं बीबा जट दिया चले सरदारी लगे चेक नहीं बड़े चेक नहीं उत्ते वाले नाल लाई बैठो जे कोई शक नहीं करी चेक नहीं बीबा जट दिया चले सरदारी लगे चेक नहीं
Well, a brilliant bowling performance being shown by this man for the teammate was specially needed. Big fish goes back in the pavilion. All thanks to this golden arm coming in from the mountain's end to bring in a wicket. Now is the time for a new batsman. Sachin stepping in to join the non-striker. Last couple of deliveries left in this over. And right after that, they'll have 7 overs remaining. They are looking in control at the moment. Sachin to get off the mark now. An over-pitch delivery played very smartly towards the long-on region. Single taken strike rotated by Sachin. He's off the mark on the first delivery. A reverse sweep. A wide delivery there. Extra run being scored. Brijesh have been very successful. Till now, he's one of the bowler who's brought in 2 wickets for the team. The only bowler who's brought in 2 wickets. Sweep shot. No connection. Same result. Wide delivery again. So 2 wide deliveries back to back will take them to a total of 156. Shot by delivery this time. Going in the gap. Cover fielder will cut that off. Chance. That was a chance ideally. The striker wasn't interested, but there was a chance of taking another run, but they settled for one because at this particular moment they cannot afford to lose any kind of a wicket. 157. Last delivery of over number 23 now. Over pitch delivery. Hitting the paths. Going towards the fielder at the third man. Dot delivery nahi. Dot na sir. नहीं पैड पे लगा रन नहीं दिया ना उन्होंने बाउंड्री गई पीछे तो रन नहीं देंगे ना. So over number 23 comes to an end. 157 for the loss of 4 wickets. Quick run requested, responded well by the non-striker. Single to start, over number 24. Short pitch delivery was in the air for a while. Not the entire effort being put up by the bowler. Swapnil though. One of a very successful bowler in the department of the Warriors. Great delivery that he had bowled in his first spell, where he was troubling both the openers. Quicker delivery played with the soft hand on the back foot again. Strike rotated, single taken, 160 on board. Last 39 deliveries left. Now we would have to wait and watch. Will they be able to convert those into big runs? Or the Warriors will be able to keep things in control how they have been able to do it since last 23 overs now. Quicker one on the good length, missed completely by Sachin, who was interested to smack that above the head of the point fielder. A dot delivery there. A shot that has raced towards the covers region. A brilliant work being done by the fielder there. Rahman does well for the team. 2 more runs taken. Last delivery of the over. Wanted to smack that, but it was way outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. A shot played on the front foot, held the edge, racing straight toward the fielder at the point, will let them take a single and rotate the strike. 24 done, 164 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Raju, the man coming in. Shot that goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. One of a very positive thing that has been for the team Warriors is, they have done the right field setup, and also the bowlers have done a great job in keeping the right deliveries in place. Cracking shot, good sound off the bat, but goes straight toward the fielder at the long on.
Hello.
Shot pitch delivery, not getting the complete connection with the bat. If that would have been connected, could have been a cracking shot. Batter looked pretty disappointed with that. Connection above the head of the bowler. And the boundary coming in after a long time.
लगा सनसेट है भाई तेरा हुल सेट है हुल सेट है मुझे भी हार्ड सा होके तो नाचो.
Getting single for the team. 25 done, 172 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Right, so we have the man who's fasting and running too fast and bowling too fast, Mr. Rahman, one of the very successful and famous name these days in social media, which is Rahman Daket. But here we have the player Rahman with us, who's sitting and sharing some moments. Now, Rahman, look at that shot. And was the time to bring in a maximum weight was specially needed for the team. Going back to Rahman. Rahman, मैं आपसे ये पूछना चाहूंगा कि इतनी कड़ी धूप फिलहाल आपके पास कप्तान भी हर बार गेंद दे रहे हैं, आपसे एक्सपेक्ट भी कर रहे हैं कि कुछ अच्छी गेंदबाजी एक रोजा रखकर आप डाल रहे हो. कैसा लग रहा है इतनी कड़ी धूप में खेलने के लिए और अपनी टीम के लिए परफॉर्म करने के लिए?
सर बढ़िया लग रहा है, और ये हम अपनी टीम को जिताने के लिए किसी भी हद तक जा सकते हैं, और सोच रहे हैं कि अभी और अच्छा खेलें और इनको पहला ही मैच हराएं इस ग्राउंड पे।
वेल, पॉजिटिव थॉट्स तो है, और फिलहाल आप काफी अच्छी सिचुएशन और पोजीशन में भी हो, क्योंकि अच्छा बॉलिंग परफॉर्मेंस किया है आपके हर एक गेंदबाज ने
जी।
तो अभी फिलहाल कुछ ही ओवर्स बचे हैं, ये 26वां ओवर चल रहा है, 180 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर। आपका क्या अनुमान है कि आखिरी के 4 ओवरों में कितने रन बन सकते हैं?
अभी जो भी है, जो भी रन जाएगा, कोशिश यही रहेगी कि जीतेंगे हम, चाहे वो 30 रन हो, 40 रन हो या 50 रन हो, क्योंकि इस बार हमारे ब्रिजेश कुमार को बुमराह का लक़ब मिला है और वो बुमराह के गेंदबाजी एकदम खरे उतरे हैं। तो ऐसा है कि हम लोग, चांस है हमारा जीतने का और हम जीतेंगे।
देखिए, मैसेज तो आपका काफी पॉजिटिव है टीम के लिए, जो काफी हद तक एक अच्छे तरीके में अभी फिलहाल दिख रहा है अपनी टीम के लिए, क्योंकि बॉलिंग तो सबकी बढ़िया रही है और सब अपनी ओर से अपना जोर तो जरूर लगा रहे हैं, लेकिन एक डिफिकल्टी तो जरूर होती होगी। रहमान सर, अगर आपसे पूछूं कि इतना आसान भी नहीं होता कि आप बगैर कुछ खाए, बगैर कुछ पिए, इतनी कड़ी धूप के अंदर एक मैच अपनी टीम के लिए खेल रहे हो, स्पेशली आप डीप में खड़े हो बाउंड्री की ओर, और 4 ओवर भी अपनी टीम के लिए डाल चुके हो।
हाँ, एक्चुअली मैं ही सिर्फ रोजा हूँ, बाकी तो सब खा पी सकते हैं, कोई कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बाकी 10 लोग संभाल लेंगे।
और एक और मिलता हुआ विकेट, और इस विकेट से भी काफी खुश होंगे आप रहमान सर।
अरे सर 100% खुशी की तो अभी लहर है, और अभी और ज्यादा खुश होंगे जब उनको अभी जब हराएंगे तो और ज्यादा खुशी होगी। तो यही है कि हम हराएं उनको, पहला ही मैच हराएं, सेकंड तो देखा जाएगा।
हार्ड सा होके, थोड़ा जेंटल सा होके, थोड़ा सेंटी सा होके, थोड़ा मेंटल सा होके, सारे
उनको बैटिंग थोड़ा करनी होगी, मैन ऑफ द सीरीज लेके उनको ही जाना है, मेरे दोस्त ब्रिजेश कुमार बुमराह।
वेल, एक पॉजिटिव मैसेज तो जा रहा है।
और हमारे विकास सर, आपको ट्रॉफी दी जाएगी, एनर्जी भेजूं आपको?
वेल, एक बढ़िया मैसेज तो जरूर दिया है रहमान ने अपनी टीम
हमारे
के लिए।
कैप्टन हरीश सर, राजेश सर लोगों को हर 2 बॉल पे उत्साह करते हैं, एनर्जी देते रहते हैं। इंशाल्लाह हम लोग जीतेंगे। हमारे अमर भाई, जो चीते से भी ज्यादा उनकी फुर्ती है।
रहमान सर, अभी 26 ओवर तो हो चुके हैं, 181 लग चुके हैं बोर्ड पर, आखिरी 4 ओवर बची हैं फिलहाल। क्या अभी भी आप डालना चाहेंगे एक ओवर?
सर अभी है, बॉलर हैं एक्चुअली,
तो आप अभी अपनी ओवर्स को कंट्रोल में रखना चाहेंगे, थोड़ी एनर्जी आप जरूर बचाना चाहेंगे बैटिंग के लिए।
जी 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 जी।
चलिए, शुक्रिया रहमान सर, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। Right, so going back to the match live that we have, 26 overs done, 181 on board being put up by the team at this particular moment. New batsman Ronnie coming in to join Samir. Short pitch delivery, wanted to pull that towards the long on region, no connection with the dot delivery to another good delivery. 2-dot delivery to start over number 27. Another shot that was being tried. But Samir, he's trying to play hard. That's why he's not able to connect. 3-dot deliveries. He's playing very far from the line of the ball. This time he gets the connection, connects well, and gets the boundary in this over.
थोड़ा हार्ड सा होके, थोड़ा जेंटल सा होके, थोड़ा सेंटी सा होके, थोड़ा मेंटल सा होके, सारे 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 Let's not go.
Thank you, DJ. Another shot that goes straight toward the fielder. Could have been the throw on the other side. But they get a single. 5 in the first 5 deliveries. Turning out to be another good over from Raju. Good length delivery. In the gap, they'll be able to get a single to end the over. Brilliant over comes to an end. Just 6 of that. 27 overs done. 187 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. Held the edge, racing towards a boundary. Now this is what's needed, a luck and a boundary. Boundary to start the over towards the third man and held the edge. Full toss delivery, connected in the gap. Another boundary there.
शुरू किया मैंने
Connection that goes straight toward the fielder for a wicket that was needed for the team.
कच्ची करारी जवानी कुंवारी हूँ मीठी सुपारी में है दावा कच्ची करारी जवानी कुंवारी हूँ मीठी सुपारी में है दावा लेना कटीले जो लागे तो छीने जिया बारी बारी में है दावा ली मोहब्बत आज कर सौदा दिल तेरा दे दे तो बदले में दे दूँ मैं जादू की झप्पी ले जा तू अभी मिलूंगी फिर न दोबारा जादू की झप्पी ले जा तू अभी मिलूंगी फिर न दोबारा फोटो से पप्पी ले जा तू अभी मिलूंगी मैं न दोबारा
जादू की जप्पी ओ दे दे जादू की जप्पी होठों से पप्पी दे दे जादू की जप्पी तू चली हर गली देते जप्पी शप्पी हाँ तू चली है हर गली
What an over this is turning out
Last
to be.
24 में मिले
Two
top quality.
boundaries in the
इसलिए
first, two deliveries and a wicket. New batsman off top. Joining in Sameer. Full toss delivery and deflecting chances to take the strike. Because he knows that at this particular moment they cannot afford to lose any kind of a wicket. Brilliant delivery that is.
220 ਦੀ ਚਲਾ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਦੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਮੈਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੁਕਦਾ
आफ्ताब माय फ्रेंड बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हैं ये.
Shot pitch delivery smacked well. A single taken, strike rotated. But that has turned out to be a very successful over for the team. So over number 28 comes to an end, 197 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 12 deliveries left now. Brilliant delivery from Raju, hitting it on the good length, getting enough rise to make sure that he's not giving any chance for the batter to smack any boundary or maximum at this particular moment. These are the death overs that has been successful till now for the team Warriors. Another shot that was tried, but no connection with the bat from Aftab. 2 deliveries done. Single taken. Over pitch delivery played very smartly. Goes straight toward the field at the final. Look at the work that's been done. Brilliant work being done by the fielder at the fine leg. Rajesh does well. Dives like a Yadav. Another shot that's been tried, but it was way outside the off-stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery.
राजेश कुमार यादव जो सूर्य कुमार यादव के रिश्तेदार हैं उनसे ही फील्डिंग सीख के आए हैं. अभी फिलहाल वर्ल्ड कप जीतने के बाद मिलने गए थे, उनसे कुछ टिप्स ली हैं. यादव
Another shot that's been tried. And a dot delivery. This is turning out to be a very good over till now from Raju. Just 3. Connection sounded well. And that has gone all the way for a maximum. What a time to bring in a maximum for the team when it's much needed by Sameer. Strike rotated. 29 overs done, 207 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. We are just left with 1 over now.
G minor. हम
ਟਰਬੋ ਟਰੱਕ ਵਿੱਚ ਗੇੜੀ ਸੁੱਟੀ ਹਾਲੀਵੁੱਡ ਜੀ ਦੇਸੀ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਬਾਲੀਵੁੱਡ ਮਿਊਜ਼ਿਕ ਦੀ ਵੇਵਾ ਨਾ ਭਾਲਦੇ ਕੋਫੇ ਵਗਾਉਣਾ ਵੀ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਤੇ ਲਿਰਿਕਸ ਹੈ ਚੰਗੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਸੀ ਕਿਸੇ ਤੋਂ ਨਾ ਢਲਦੇ ਸੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਬਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ ਕਲਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਆਹ ਦੇਸੀ ਜੇ ਗੀਤਾ ਟਰੈਪ ਦੀ ਬੀਟਾ ਸਿਰ ਕੱਢ ਕੱਢ ਦੇ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੱਜਦੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਬਰਾਉਨ ਮੁੰਡੇ
Stay.
ਪੈਸਾ ਵੇਲਾ ਰੱਜ ਕੇ ਦੇ ਕੰਮ ਕਾਰ ਠੀਕ ਨੇ ਪੈਸਾ ਵੇਲਾ ਰੱਜ ਕੇ ਦੇ ਕੰਮ ਕਾਰ ਬਾਲੀ ਫਿਰ
Right, so we are left in the last 6 deliveries now. Aftab on strike. Aftab tried well, wanted to smack that on the first delivery itself. Abhishek for his first over in the last over of the inning. Shot by delivery, this time smack toward the leg side. Fielder in the deep. But it goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. A single being taken. Last 4 deliveries left now. 208 on board. Smacked toward the fielder in the deep, who does well. They're pushing it hard for another run, but they have to settle for one. Sameer on strike. Last 3 deliveries for him. Shot by delivery, connected well, goes straight toward the fielder at the long on. Single taken, they're pushing it hard for another run. And they settle for one and they survive. Till now, a successful over from the new man out of nowhere who came in to bowl the last over of the inning. Abhishek just gave away 3 in the first 4. Shot by delivery. And goes straight on the stumps.
ਵੇਲਾ ਰੱਜ ਕੇ ਦੇ ਕੰਮ ਕਰ ਬਾਲੀ ਫਿਰ ਠੀਕ ਤੇ ਬਹਿਰਿਆ ਢੀਕ ਦੇ ਪੈਸਾ ਵੇਲਾ ਰੱਜ ਕੇ ਦੇ ਕੰਮ ਕਰ ਠੀਕ ਨੇ ਤੂੰ ਕਰੇ ਨਖਰੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਰਾਂ ਡੱਕਰੇ ਮੂਹਰੋਂ ਦੀ ਜੇ ਟੱਕਰੇ ਬੁਲਾ ਦਈਏ ਬੱਕਰੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜੱਜ ਬੈਠਾ ਸੀਟ ਤੇ ਕਾਠਿਆ ਤਰੀਕ ਤੇ ਗੱਡ ਖਾਨਾ ਟੌਪ ਦਾ ਤੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਐਨ ਠੀਕ ਨੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਫਿਰ ਠੀਕ ਤੇ ਬਹਿਰਿਆ ਢੀਕ ਦੇ ਪੈਸਾ ਵੇਲਾ ਰੱਜ ਕੇ ਦੇ ਕੰਮ ਕਰ ਠੀਕ ਨੇ ਓ ਬੈਠਾ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਕੰਟਰੀ ਫੋਨ ਉੱਤੇ ਮੰਤਰੀ ਇੱਕ ਟੇਪ ਕੱਢ ਕੇ ਕਢਾਲੀ ਲੈਂਬੋ ਸੰਤਰੀ ਕਰੀ ਚੈੱਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੀਬਾ ਜੱਟ ਦੀ ਆ ਚੱਲੇ ਲਾਟ ਵਰਗੀ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਹਲਾ
And look at that. It could have been another wicket. They have dropped a chance. Oh, Abhishek is disappointed. Surely he is disappointed. But nevertheless, they have done a great job in the bowling. 30 overs done, 211 being put up by the team whites. They have put up a good total in front of them. Not an easy target to chase down on a pitch like this, which is in Lonavala. Now, inning comes to an end for the Vijay Marine Cup, the Battle of Lonavala Season 6. First inning done. 211 being scored by the team whites. We'll come back after the inning break and we'll see you live on YouTube. Thank you.
ਲੱਖਾਂ ਬਦਾਮੀ ਇੱਕ ਲਾਟ ਵਰਗੀ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਹਲਾਕ ਕਰ ਗਈ ਕਿੰਨਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਦਿਲਾਂ ਤੇ ਚਲਾ ਗਈ ਯਾਰੀਆਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਗਈ ਕਰਦੀ ਸੀ ਪਤਾ ਹੱਥ ਉੱਤੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਦਾ ਦੂਰ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਦੇਖ ਮੇਰਾ ਦਿਲ ਸਹਿਮਦਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਹੱਥ ਜਾ ਛਡਾ ਕੇ ਹੁਣ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹੋ ਗਏ 9:45 ਹੋਏ ਹੋਏ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਬਾਲੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਦਿਲ ਮਿਲਣ ਨੂੰ ਕਾਲੀ ਖਾਤੋਂ ਤੂੰ ਡਰਦੀ ਕੁੜੀਏ ਲਾ ਲਈ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੇ ਯਾਰੀ ਹੋਏ ਹੋਏ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਬਾਲੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਦਿਲ ਮਿਲਣ ਨੂੰ ਕਾਲੀ ਖਾਤੋਂ ਤੂੰ ਡਰਦੀ ਕੁੜੀਏ ਲਾ ਲਈ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੇ ਯਾਰੀ ਖਿੱਚਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਸੈਲਫੀ ਆ ਪਲ ਫੋਨ ਤੇ ਬਣ ਕੇ ਨੇ ਟੈਟੂ ਤੇਰੀ ਗੋਰੀ ਤੌਣ ਤੇ ਧਿਆਨ ਨਾਲ ਵਾਈਨ ਦਾ ਗਲਾਸ ਫੜਦੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਲਾਉਣਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਦਾਗ ਕੋਈ ਲੂਈ ਵਟਾਉਣ ਤੇ ਦੀਦੇ ਉਹਦੀ ਹੋਸ਼ਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਲਾਉਂਦੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਨਖਰੋ ਮੈਂ ਰੂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੀ ਬਾਕੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਲਾਵੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਲਾਉਂਦੀ ਦੇਖ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹੱਸਦਿਆਂ ਜਾਵੇ ਸ਼ਰਮ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਬਾਲਾ ਜਦ ਸੀ ਪਾਇਆ ਰੋਲਾ ਦਿਲ ਕੀ ਉਹਦਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੌਲਾ ਦਿਲ ਕੀ ਉਹਦਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੌਲਾ ਉੱਡ ਗਈ ਉਹਦੇ ਮੁਖ ਦੀ ਲਾਲੀ ਹੋਏ ਹੋਏ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਬਾਲੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਦਿਲ ਮਿਲਣ ਨੂੰ ਕਾਲੀ ਖਾਤੋਂ ਤੂੰ ਡਰਦੀ ਕੁੜੀਏ ਲਾ ਲਈ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੇ ਯਾਰੀ ਹੋਏ ਹੋਏ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਬਾਲੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਦਿਲ ਮਿਲਣ ਨੂੰ ਕਾਲੀ ਖਾਤੋਂ ਤੂੰ ਡਰਦੀ ਕੁੜੀਏ ਲਾ ਲਈ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੇ ਯਾਰੀ ਹੋਏ ਹੋਏ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਬਾਲੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਦਿਲ ਮਿਲਣ ਨੂੰ ਕਾਲੀ ਖਾਤੋਂ ਤੂੰ ਡਰਦੀ ਕੁੜੀਏ ਲਾ ਲਈ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੇ ਯਾਰੀ
गुढी करा हो उभी करा पुरणाची पोळी लिंबोणीचा पाला ठेचा
ਕਰਤਾ ਸ਼ਦਾਈ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਬੈਠਾ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਭੁਲਾਈ ਸੱਚੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਵੱਲੀਏ ਟੌਰ ਟੱਪ ਲਾਈ ਫਿਰ ਨਵੀਂ ਗੱਡੀਆਂ ਕਢਾਈ ਦੇਖ ਚੱਲ ਹੁਣ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੀ ਪਲਾਨ ਨੀ ਦੇ ਦੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਟਾਈਮ ਨੀ
Right, so time for inning number 2 to resume. VIJAI have put in a total of 211 on board. Now we have both the openers from the Warriors stepping in to chase down that total in 180 deliveries. Vikas and Rama are the opener that's been sent by the captain to set up a good partnership for the team that's needed at this particular time to win this first match of season 6. This is Vijay Marine Cup 2026 edition number 6 happening in Lonavala. Now is the time for Vaj to take over the ball and deliver some good deliveries for the team at this particular moment because they have done their part in the batting department. Now is the time for them to turn up and bowl some great overs for the team when it's needed. Captain starting the proceeding from the mountains end with the ball, Suraj. Full toss to Vikas to start. Defending that straight towards the bowler. A dot delivery to begin. Another flighter delivery. Missed that completely. Hitting on the stumps. So a quick wicket on the second delivery itself.
दिल खड़ा मोड़ी उत्ते मिलदा नहीं सारा शहर मेरे पीछे वेलो ते मैं तेरे पीछे फिरदा नहीं सुबह शाम जब नाम तेरा पता नहीं हो गया कि हाल मेरा देखा पिक्चर मैं नाल तेरे चेक कर ली प्लान मेरा बैठा तेरे लिए कुवारा बिल्लो मुंडा इश्क दा मारा बिल्लो बस ठीक ठाक जिंदगी च बस मांगदा सहारा बिल्लो
By the captain himself.
Cast 24 में मिले टॉप क्वालिटी, इसलिए हम देते हैं लाइफ टाइम वारंटी। मदर प्रॉमिस।
इंजन और ट्रांसमिशन कवर।
Yes. A one down batsman coming in to join in. Rama there. What a brilliant start! What a delivery that was. It was a flighted delivery. Was it a delivery that should have been played across? Not sure what was going in the mind of the batsman at this very moment. It should have been a straight shot on that delivery.
God live by एक दुनिया है मचदी
Delivery from Suraj. An ideal start from the captain and from the team whites. Rahman goes back in the crease, deep in the crease again, trying to defend that. Another dot delivery. 4 deliveries done. No runs been scored yet. Rahman goes deep in the crease again. Defending that. Look at that. Mix up. Mix up have costed them another wicket.
गुड्डी सिखरां ते जट दी तो जट तूड़ा पटनी वेख दुनिया है मचदी चाल पड़ जांदा अख दी गुड्डी सिखरां ते जट दी तो जट तूड़ा पटनी वेख दुनिया है मचदी चाल पड़ जांदा अख ਤੇਰਾ ਸਟਾਈਲ ਵੀ ਵੱਖਰੀ ਜੀ ਤੋਰੇ ਨੀ ਮੱਸੋ ਬਾਹਰ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਨੀ ਸਾਡੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੋ ਰਹਿ ਨੀ 24/7 ਚਿੱਲ ਮੋੜ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਲੋੜ ਐ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਜਿਹਨੇ ਆਉਣਾ ਆ ਕੇ ਵੈਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਦੇਖੇ ਗਿਣਤੀ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਅੱਗੇ ਹਟ ਕੇ ਨੇ ਸਿੱਕੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਕੁਝ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਏ ਲਿਖੇ ਸ਼ਕਲੋਂ ਸ਼ਰੀਫ ਜਾਣੀ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਕੱਟਣੀ
The Warriors at all losing 2 wickets.
ਚੱਲੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਲਾ 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 ਹੋ ਗਈ
But from the other side, Captain with the golden arm bowling some brilliant deliveries. No run being scored yet. And 2 wickets in this over already. Last delivery coming in. Raju the man joining in Rama. Flighter delivery played towards the covers region. And the first run being scored off the bat. 1 over done. 1 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. A successful start being given by the captain himself. Just a run and 2 wickets in that over. What an ideal start, a dream start. Darshan, a left arm off spinner coming in. Raju on strike. Raju plays that on the back foot in that gap towards region. Single taken and they're pushing it hard for another run. And they have taken successfully. 2 runs being taken successfully. Raju strikes that. Well, that goes straight toward the fielder at the long on. Single taken. Now from here, they need to have the right understanding between each other. Both the batters need to keep on discussing and need to try and bring in singles and doubles in between and try and bring in some boundaries to any of the loose deliveries that have been bowled, because they have sent 2 batsmen back in the pavilion. Look at that delivery. Look at the seam position. Getting enough rise, enough spin, beating the batsman. Rama there on strike. Beautiful delivery again. He's been beaten on both the deliveries that are being bowled. Flighted delivery. Shot going straight toward the fielder at the point. Single taken, strike rotated. So a game of 2 overs done, 5 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The team Warriors are flighted delivery again. Again, the same result on that delivery. Rama goes back in the pavilion.
ਬੁੱਲਾਂ ਤੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਮੂੰਹ ਤੇ ਮਸਕਾਰਾ ਝੂਠਾ ਜੋ ਪਰਦੇ ਪਾਵੇ ਨੀ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਏ ਤੇ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਚਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਗਿਣ ਗਿਣ ਕੇ ਦਿਲ ਤੋੜਦੀ ਜੋ ਟੁੱਟਦੇ ਤਾਰੇ ਨੀ ਰਿਹਾਨੀ ਹੋਣੇ ਐਤਵਾਰ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਰਿਹਾਨੀ ਹੋਣੇ ਐਤਵਾਰ ਏਦਾਂ ਨੀ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਪਿਆਰ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਏਦਾਂ ਨੀ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਪਿਆਰ ਏਦਾਂ ਨੀ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਪਿਆਰ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਏਦਾਂ ਨੀ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਪਿਆਰ ਜ਼ੁਲਫਾਂ ਦੇ ਜਾਲ ਤੇਰੇ ਨੀ ਖੁਦਾ ਦਾ ਕਹਿਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਨੈਣ ਬੇਕਾਬੂ ਤੇਰੇ ਬਣਦੇ ਆ ਜ਼ਹਿਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਬਸ ਇੱਕੋ ਮੰਗੀ ਰੱਬ ਤੋਂ ਮੰਗੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਖੈਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਸਾਡਾ ਕਸੂਰ ਸਿਕਾਦਾ ਕੱਢਿਆ ਜੋ ਵਹਿਰ ਕੁੜੇ ਮਾੜੀ ਤੂੰ ਕੀਤੀ ਬੇਹਿਸਾਬ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਮਾੜੀ ਤੂੰ ਕੀਤੀ ਬੇਹਿਸਾਬ ਏਦਾਂ ਨੀ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਪਿਆਰ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਏਦਾਂ ਨੀ
over in progress, where they are chasing down a total of 212. New batsman Rajesh with the 2 slips. How brilliant these overs have been, especially by the captain with the golden arm, bowling some flighted deliveries. Shot pitch delivery this time played on the back foot, defending that. Another dot delivery. Another delivery, held the edge, going straight in the hands of the slips. Back in the pavilion for the team Warriors. Someone need to set up a partnership together to get rid of this pressure. Who is going to be that man? Is it going to be Swapnil? We would have to wait and watch.
Jazz in the mix.
A delivery ball pretty nicely flighted one stage on the front foot. Dot delivery again. There was a chance. Missed completely. Racing towards the boundary. They've taken 2 pushes hard for another run. So over number 3 comes to an end. 7 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. It is just happening. Too quick for the team Warriors.
सर जी पेरिस जाओगे या
Just
फ्रांस?
the fourth over in progress. And 6 wickets are back in the pavilion. Now is the time for the captain to step in, take up all the pressure, all the target, all the planning on his shoulder. Attacking field being set up by the captain Suraj. Just the covers outside the circle. Even he's been brought inside the circle now. So everybody's standing inside the circle. Shot pitch delivery outside the off stump. The umpire says wide. Play that in the front. Just want to be there and build up some partnership. Because I'm pretty much sure that Harish and Swapnil have played enough matches in the past as well. They would surely want to put up a partnership together. Because as I was saying in the beginning as well, that coming out of a pressure is not a big task until and unless you believe in yourself. अगर आप खुद पर भरोसा रखते हो तो ऐसे प्रेशर से भी आप बाहर आ सकते हो. लास्ट वीक एक गेम हुआ था जहां पर एक टीम ने 8 ओवर की गेम में 11 कैचेस छोड़े थे. पूरा ग्राउंड उस टीम के ऊपर हंस रहा था और एक टीम कॉर्नर में जाकर बैठी थी. लेकिन वो वही टीम थी जिन्होंने ट्रॉफी तक जीती है. वो फाइनल में गए और उन्होंने ट्रॉफी भी उठाई. मैं बस ये कहना चाह रहा हूं, अगर आप खुद पर भरोसा रखते हो, you can still win any of the battles. So believe in yourself, build up some good partnership and take your team to a good score. Enough rise on that delivery for the captain Suraj. Cracked and cracked well to bring in the first maximum of the inning. Brilliant connection with the bat from Swapnil. Now the only thing that's needed from them, let the dot deliveries go. That's perfectly all right. Do not build up any kind of a pressure with those dot deliveries. The only thing that's needed from Swapnil and Harish now is to stay there on the crease as much as possible. Because this is just the 5th over in progress. They still have 25 overs in their hand. Another connection, not perfectly being timed. But a single take in strike rotated. 17 on board now. Last delivery of over number 5. A shot that was tried on the back foot. Not the perfect connection. A dot delivery to end the over. 5 overs done. 17 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Brilliant delivery outside the off stump being played on the back foot by Swapnil. A dot delivery to start. What a brilliant partnership in the bowling this is turning out to be from Darshan and Suraj. 5 wickets between them. जिस तरह से शोर हुआ था ग्राउंड पर, लगा तो जरूर था कि एज थी वहां पर, शायद आवाज तो जरूर आई थी। लगता है कि ये लाइफ लाइन दी गई है स्वप्निल को। Quicker delivery, this time smack towards the covers region, who does well. Single taken, strike rotated. 18 on board, 5.3 overs done. Equation what they have is to get 194 and 147 deliveries remaining. Look at the rise on that delivery. Now this is what I was saying since beginning. From the mountains end, you will see that there is a rise in the pitch. And from the other side, the ball usually stays low. Uneven bounces there from the wet and dry end. Ideally from this side, you'll get enough bounce. It was a tough task for the keeper. They're doing brilliant work in the field as well. Last delivery of over number 6. Quicker one there. Defensing that. Converting into a dot. Over number 6 comes to an end. 18 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Another spinner being brought in. I remember the captain said in the beginning, it said they have a lot of spinners in their department. We haven't seen any of the pace bowler being brought in yet. So they rely on their spinners. Another spinner, Sachin, coming in. A left-arm spinner. Swapnil was interested to go down the pitch. It was a beautiful delivery. And look at that. He made a mistake which wasn't needed at this particular time. Batsman who was looking set goes back in the pavilion.
You know you love me, I know you care.
disaster. This is turning out to be a disaster for the Warriors. Nothing that they expected like this when they would come for the 6th edition and begin with their first match. 7 wickets down. Brijesh Urf Chotu coming in to join Captain Harish. Flighted delivery to Chotu. Brijesh there. Another dot delivery. ब्रिजेश जरूर चाहेंगे कि कुछ देर रुके रहें, फिर कुछ चौके छक्के लगाएं अपनी टीम के लिए। तेज गेंद आती हुई ब्रिजेश की तरफ, उन्होंने लगाया एक बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन गेंद जाएगी सीधा फील्डर के पास। आखिरी गेंद आती हुई 7वें ओवर की। स्कोर से बड़े नाखुश होंगे कप्तान। एक बढ़िया स्वीप शॉट लगाया, गेंद गई सीधा स्क्वायर लेग के पास। रन लेने की कोशिश, लेकिन हरीश ने कहा कोई रिस्क लेने की जरूरत फिलहाल नहीं है। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर लगता हुआ अनस्टेबल, 18 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे। Another spinner, Sudeep coming in. Shot played by Harish on the back foot, very smartly rotating the strike. Brijesh comes on strike. With that shot, Harish is off the mark with the single. Another shot from Brijesh, a sweep shot coming in. It was in the air for a while, which is racing towards the square leg fielder. There was a shout of a catch, but it was too short. I'm sure the batter would have had his heart in his mouth. Captain want to be there for the team, staying there, defending. Flighted delivery, hitting on the pad, another dot delivery. Another flighted delivery. A shot that is going towards the fine leg, but they decide not to take a run. Right, so over number 8 comes to an end. 20 on board for the loss of 7 wickets. चलिए हम कुछ बातें सनी से करते हैं। सनी, मैं आपसे पूछना चाहूंगा, फिलहाल सिचुएशन तो काफी खतरनाक है, क्या लगता है आपको कितनी जल्दी आप बाकी के 3 विकेट ले पाओगे?
सबसे पहले तो मुझे को तो बहुत खुशी हो रहा है कि हम लोग जीत रहे हैं बोल के, और वो भी बहुत ही कम टारगेट से। और दूसरी हमको बुरा भी लग रहा है कि 8 ओवर में 20 स्कोर है और 7 विकेट गया है, तो उसके लिए मेरे को बहुत दुख हो रहा है ऑपोजिट टीम का।
लेकिन सनी, ये दुख लेकर आप क्यों चल रहे हो? सबसे पहला सवाल तो मुझे ये है कि आप तो टीम वाइट की तरफ से हो, वॉरियर्स का प्रेशर और उनका दुख आप क्यों लेकर चल रहे हो?
हारने का खुशी है मेरे को, वो ऑपोजिट टीम का, और दुख इसके लिए बोला तो टॉस के टाइम बहुत वो लोग बोल रहा था कि अपना स्ट्रेटजी है और कुछ कुछ है, तो इसके लिए मेरे को बहुत दुख लग रहा है उनका। क्या हम
सनी, आपने मैसेज तो बहुत ही बढ़िया दिया, लेकिन फिलहाल मुझे अभी भी लग रहा है कि आपके दिल में वो दुख तो जरूर है कि काश टीम वॉरियर्स भी कुछ रन बना लेती और काश आपको भी बॉलिंग का मौका मिलता। और इसी के साथ एक और विकेट जाता हुआ सीधा पवेलियन में। मैं पूछना चाहूंगा सनी से, सनी एक और विकेट गिर चुका है वहां पर,
तो मैं विजय वॉरियर्स का कैप्टन से बात करना चाहता हूँ, बोलना चाहता हूँ कि क्या मैं बोलूं सर, मेरे पास बोलने के लिए शब्द नहीं है कि ये लोग 50 का ऊपर स्कोर निकालेगा क्या नहीं निकालेगा।
बैक टू सनी। सनी, फिलहाल क्या आपको और भी दुख है अभी, या खुशी हो रही है कि जितनी जल्दी हो सके ये मैच खत्म हो जाए?
उसका एक लास्ट प्लेयर बना है नंबर 55।
It was a one delivery that has raced all the way for a boundary.
ये 55 नंबर एक उनको बहुत मायना रखता है कि ये एक बार छक्का चौका मारने का उम्मीद रखता है उनका कैप्टन, और उसी का ऊपर उनका पूरा भरोसा है कैप्टन का उनका। तो मैं चाहता हूँ ये थोड़ा 50 तक मार सकता है।
ब्रिजेश और राजेश, दो बल्लेबाज अपनी टीम के लिए 8 विकेट जा चुकी है पवेलियन में वापस। अब आखिरी के टेल एंडर क्या जवाब दे पाएंगे? वो देखना होगा। एक और फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी, क्रॉस शॉट खेलने की कोशिश राजेश द्वारा, कोई कनेक्शन नहीं बैट से उनका। बढ़िया कीपिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए वहां पर कीपर रॉनी। अच्छा शॉट लगाया सीधा स्क्वायर लेग के पास। कुछ फुटबॉल स्किल्स जरूर दिखाई वहां पर फील्डर ने। गेंद को रोकने में कामयाब। मिलेगा केवल 1 रन और सिंगल के साथ राजेश को मिला। थोड़ी लो जरूर रही थी ये गेंद। एक और डॉट डिलीवरी। आखिरी की 2 गेंदें बाकी। ये 10वां ओवर चल रहा है सेकेंड इनिंग का। बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश, इस बार गेंद रही वाइड। एक और दफा जाएगी सीमा रेशे के पार। 4 रन। अच्छा शॉट वहां पर, मिलेगा केवल 1। उस रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 34, माफ कीजिएगा 35। आखिरी गेंद आती हुई 10वें ओवर की सुदीप द्वारा। एक और अच्छा शॉट लगाया, हवा में जरूर रही थी वो गेंद, लेकिन वहां पर कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं। उस सिंगल के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर लगता हुआ 36, 8 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
मेरा सुट पटियाला कितनों को मार डाला, हाँ पंजाब दी में कोड़ी सरदारनी। जुत्ती मेरी हैगी क्या मैं सारी कट दी है, मैं तेरे तो भी ज्यादा वखरा स्वैगनी। वखरा स्वैगनी।
Drop it.
चल हाय। Always talking money, only hit your chain. Show me how you love me, I don't want your bling, baby.
Mother, am I shaking the with a dimple?
दस ओवर खत्म हो चुके हैं दर्शन। Now I would like to ask you,
थैंक यू,
कि फिलहाल आपकी टीम क्या मैसेज देना चाहेगी दोनों बल्लेबाजों को?
अरे फुर्सतों को धुआं धुआं कर।
दर्शन 8 विकेट तो गिर चुके हैं। अब आप क्या कहना चाहोगे अपने गेंदबाजों से, क्योंकि सिर्फ 2 विकेट की जरूरत है आपकी टीम को इस मैच को जीतने के लिए?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मैं सूरज सर को थैंक यू बोलना चाहूँगा कि हमको इतना अच्छा वेन्यू पे आज अपॉर्चुनिटी मिला है खेलने के लिए। सो कमिंग टू द पॉइंट कि ज़्यादा नहीं सोचेंगे, विल ट्राई टू किल इट एंड फिनिश द ऑफ मैच वेरी सून एंड टेल द बॉलर्स टू बॉल ऑन द गुड लेंथ सो दैट कि विकेट जल्दी मिल जाए और गेम ख़त्म हो जाए।
डॉट डिलीवरी अगेन. पहली गेंद पर लगाया था करारा चौका राजेश ने. वो जब यहां से गए थे उन्होंने बताया था कि वो इंटरेस्टेड नहीं होते हैं सिंगल्स और डबल्स में. इट्स अ क्रैकिंग शॉट दैट्स बीन क्रैक्ड टुवर्ड्स अ बाउंड्री ऑन द फर्स्ट डिलीवरी. तेजी के साथ लगाने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, ऑफ साइड की दिशा में थी ये गेंद. इट्स अ वाइड डिलीवरी. An extra run being scored that gets added to the total, taking them to 41 at the moment. दर्शन हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं. एक बढ़िया हाफ सेंचुरी भी लगाई. दर्शन, जब आप बल्लेबाजी के लिए गए थे, पहली गेंद पर आपका कैच छूटा था, क्या दिमाग में आया था तब?
पहली बॉल जो मैंने फेस किया दैट वाज वेरी अनइवन, और उस हिसाब से बाद में सर ने मुझे अच्छे से गाइड करके बोला कि ज़्यादा प्रेशर नहीं है, गेम लेके चलना है, क्योंकि 2 विकेट्स भी गिरे थे.
And I'm sure चंद एक पॉजिटिव फील होती होगी कि कप्तान नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पे आपके साथ हैं, और अगर आप कोई गलती कर रहे हो और कप्तान आकर आपसे डिस्कस कर रहे हैं, I'm sure कि ये एक अच्छा गाइडेंस है.
डेफिनेटली वो उन्होंने अच्छे से गाइड किया. मैंने प्रेशर को समझ के बोला कि ज़्यादा प्रेशर लेना नहीं है, थोड़े बॉल खेलो, सिंगल डबल्स, उसके बाद आ जाएगा स्कोर. और वैसे ही मैंने बैटिंग करके, मतलब मेरे जोन में जो बॉल मिले मैंने ट्राई किया आउट ऑफ द पार्क मारना.
And having a successful captain on the other end who takes things very positively and he's very calm with his mind. मैंने देखा है कि वो अपने दिमाग को एकदम शांत रख कर खेलते हैं, और अगर ऐसा कोई बल्लेबाज आपके साथ एक पार्टनरशिप बिल्ड कर रहा होता है तो हम श्योर कि एक पॉजिटिव फीलिंग भी आती होगी जब आप बैटिंग कर रहे हो ऐसे बल्लेबाज के साथ.
हाँ डेफिनेटली, वो तो है. मतलब खेल रहा हूँ बहुत सालों से सर के साथ, तो एक अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस मिलता है और बहुत कुछ चीज़ें सीखने मिलती है फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल. सो थैंक यू सर फॉर गिविंग एन अपॉर्चुनिटी.
Right, so thank you for that. Thank you for your time. Moving on, 11 overs done, 42 on board for the loss of 8 wickets. If you guys have just joined in, just to give you a heads up, captain of Warriors had won the toss and they had decided to bowl first. Now, at this particular moment, in this particular situation, doesn't seem to be the right decision. It is not turning out to be the right decision for the team because they are in trouble. Team batting first have scored 211 in 30 over game, and now they are in trouble with 8 wickets down just on 43. Slower delivery goes as a wide delivery, an extra run being scored will take them to 44. A good shot that goes straight toward the field at the third man. A single will be taken. Short pitch delivery swept well in the direction where there's no fielder. Will he be able to get a boundary? No. They've just taken a single there and they've settled for one. Another shot that was being tried hard to pull towards the long on region, but no connection with the bat. Another good delivery from Samir. edge. Going straight toward the third man. Chance of run out. And the umpire raises the finger. Wicket number 9 departs on 46 for the Team Warriors.
मोटरों में ढिक चिक गेड़ी शेड़ी मारे फुर्सतों को धुआं धुआं करके शाम उड़ा दे कर रहे बदमाशियां बोले अंकल आंटियां अपनी ऐसी यारियां दुनिया पे मिट्टी पाए सानू वेले कहंदे सानू की बस कहंदे कहंदे सानू की इन शाइनिंग शाइनिंग फ्यूचर साडा ब्राइट सी सानू वेले कहंदे सानू की बस कहंदे रहंदे सानू की ओए मित्रा दे संग सब कुछ
आप दो महाशय
तड़ी तड़ी अपनी ऐसी है कि टुक टुक सारे देखेंगे वो बड़ी बड़ी आंखें खोलेंगे जी मामा हमको बोलेंगे यार है अपने फेवर में घूमे फिर तो तेवर में चंगी सारियां अपनी यारियां है फॉरएवर होए और बोतलों में पैक्शक डाले कारोबार बना के देखेंगे हम टोटा छोटा पी के दो पटियाले सानू वेले कहंदे सानू की बस कहंदे कहंदे सानू की इन शाइनिंग शाइनिंग फ्यूचर साडा ब्राइट सी सानू वेले कहंदे सानू की बस कहंदे रहंदे सानू की ओए मित्रा दे संग सब कुछ ऑल राइट सी सब केले आवेला हो जावे ਅਸੀਂ केले सब केले आवेला हो जावे
Right, the last wicket now. Another edge that is racing towards the third man. "12 overs completed. 46 on board for the loss of 9 wickets. "12 overs done. 46 on board for the loss of 9 wickets. The Team Warriors are. Big equation, big target they have in front of them. 166 to get and 108 deliveries. Smacked. Sounded well to get a boundary for the team. "50 on board for the Team Warriors." Muhammad is the bowler from the Wetton Giant. Shot by delivery this time, pulls well in the gap. A brilliant work in the deep by the fielder. Single taken, strike rotated. Short pitch delivery. Played straight towards the bowler. Dot delivery there. 12.4 overs done. 51 on board. Another good delivery. So the over comes to an end, but the umpire says it's a wild delivery. 6 being scored in the 5 deliveries. Another shot being played on the back foot. 13 over gets completed. 52 on board for the loss of 9 wickets. A message that comes in from Rajesh Naik. A message for his wife that he has. To the love of my life, my wife Alicia. In the middle of all this noise and cheering, I just want the world to know that you are my greatest victory. Thank you for loving me, for caring for our kids, and for filling our lives with warm patience and endless kindness. You didn't just enter my life, you made it whole. Today and always, my heart belongs to you. Today, in front of everyone, I just want to say, you are my greatest blessing and the most beautiful chapter of my life. And if I had to choose again in every lifetime, it would always be you. That's a beautiful message from Rajesh Naik for his wife. Next time when this message would be read, Suraj sir, I would hand over the mic to Rajesh itself and let's see if he has that strength to speak in front of his wife itself. Yeah, so going back to the match live, 53 on board. Defense done on the back foot. Bowling have been just tremendous from the team, VIJAI. They have been brilliant in the batting department as well. Now they are doing some great job with the ball. 14 overs done, 53 on board for the loss of 9 wickets. Just the proceedings left now. A message that comes straight for the captain himself. A message from Kavita ma'am to Mr. Suraj. To the world, you are a strict and hard-working mentor. But to those of us who truly see you, you are the solid rock that holds the entire foundation together. I have watched you carry the heaviest burdens of this company on your shoulders, always with a calm and composed smile. While we see the success, you silently take the brunt of every struggle, never letting a single shadow of stress reach. It takes a rare and selfless leader to protect their team like a shield. fighting the battles behind the scenes so we can grow in peace. Nobody sees the tears and sleepless nights you endure to keep us safe, yet you carry that weight with such a grace. It is truly inspiring to see how successfully you have carried the baton of your father, the hero of your life. You are not just managing a business, you are honoring a legacy. Thank you personally taking care of every employee and our needs whenever we needed help. You are truly an amazing mentor. The message that came in from Mr. Suraj from Kavita Dayalani. Now just putting some pressure, slow and steady, both the batters staying there. In them, there has been 35 deliveries what they have faced. Huge appeal. No wicket. They are searching for the last wicket now. They are hunting for the last one to wrap it up as soon as possible. Who will be the one bringing in that last wicket for the team? Muhammad is the man. I think that has hit the thigh pad of the batter. I hope he's doing okay. 54 on board. Last delivery left. And that was the legal delivery which was bowled. So with that, we comes to the end of the over. Over number 15 comes to an end. 54 on board for the loss of 9 wickets. Tried well, but not getting any connection with the bat. Dot delivery to begin. Short pitch delivery this time outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Beautiful shot. Brilliant work by the fielder inside the circle at the covers region. Saves a couple of runs for the team. Single take and strike rotated. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Another delivery bowled outside. The umpire says it's a wide delivery again. Another delivery outside the leg stump. Hat-trick of wides now. These have been pretty loose deliveries from Samir that have been bowled till now. Not sure if he's tired due to the sun.
Hello, बोलतात one side लोणाचा पाशा.
1
Studio from Lonawala.
Another shot with delivery, getting the edge from the bottom of the bat. Single taken. After 3-1 deliveries, one leg and deliveries from Samir. Single on that, 60 runs on both last couple of deliveries.
It's myself. Hello, बोलतात one side लोणाचा पाशा.
Strike well. And that's a cracking boundary towards the covers region. Brilliant shot, perfect connection with the bat. It is in the air. No run taken. Dot delivery 20 over. Over number 16 comes to an end. 64 on board. 9 wickets. Close fielding. Pressure is being built up. Now you can see how eagerly they are looking out for the last wicket. They remember that they have taken quick wickets in quick succession. The 9th wicket was fallen in the 12th over. They are in the 16th, 17th over now. That's why they are eagerly looking out for that particular wicket. Another wide delivery that is racing towards the boundary, but a fielder does well. "66 on board, 9 wickets down, the Warriors are. But honestly speaking, about both these batters, they have been on the crease since last 4 overs, which is absolutely tremendous. And especially when the team was in pressure, these guys are staying there on the crease. I understand the runs are not coming, but still they are building up a slow partnership. Another wide delivery. Sweep shot comes in place. No fielder in that direction, a boundary there. And that's it. They wrap it up. Entire department gets bowled out on 71. And with that, the match comes to an end. And the team VIJAI wins this match with 140 runs. Congratulations to the team and the captain.
Switch to pedigree that gives your dog
No gym, no diet, no.
सारेगामा कारवा.
वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम.
Right, so Suraj sir, I would like to have a couple of words with you. So we have got the camera there who's covering you up. Suraj sir, jab toss hua tha at that time, it was being said that they'll try and wrap it up under 200. और उन्होंने ये भी बोला था कि जितना जल्दी हो सके वो आपको बोल आउट भी कर लेंगे. But it happened on the other side. What was going through in your mind when it was being put up a total of 211 in 30 overs game?
Well, considering the strong batting order that VIJAI Warrior has, I at first thought we're about good 30, 35 runs short from what I would want to put on the board. But then seeing the wicket the way it was really jagging along in the morning, I realized that it's not going to be easy to bat on as it is for any side. And like I said at the toss is out of our control. You just need to play good cricket. I believe everybody played good cricket. Good effort from VIJAI Warriors. But then, like I said, we'll be on the better side of it, and that's where we are standing now. All the best for the next match, and no hard feelings if you lose the second one also.
Now, when you know they were down with 9 wickets, and last 2 batsers were there since long time, and you brought in all the fielders inside, were you looking out to wrap it up as soon as possible? Because it's too sunny at the moment. Do you want it to wrap it up soon as possible and go back and rest for a while before the second match begins?
No, that's what we call back in Goa, pomfret, rava fry, masala fry. I was just frying them in the heat because my boys are strong and tough. We can stand 50 overs, 90 overs. But VIJAI Warrior is not used to standing out. So I wanted the captain to feel, the batsman to feel the heat outside. That's why I also want to get my other bowlers who didn't get enough warm-up to get warmed up for the T20. So now hopefully they are rava fried, and T20 in the evening you'll see the masala fry coming from us.
Right, so congratulations to you and your team as well, Captain. You have done a tremendous job, especially your bowlers have done a great job as well. I would wish you a good luck for the next match. Go take rest and come back stronger again.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.